Oh my god. And I'm sick of being some sort of prophet. And we're back. I should at least talk about the elephant in the room if you want, because it's one of my most viewed streams recently, so I'm just gonna open with it. We'll do a lap around Stormwind. You know how it is. Look at the RP profiles, see what's going on, if there are any degenerates hanging out. Like myself. No, I'm not that deprived. But we'll talk about it. So, as someone who was a victim in my life, myself, I think it's important to at least not shy away from the issue. I said Emaru is right. That's obviously what we're going to talk about. Just for a bit. I'll see how long I can go before I realize I'm just rambling the same things over and over. So I said that she was right and that she runs the risk of being a hypocrite if not talking about what I said at the time was the Mizkif situation. I was like, Mizkif's a creep. Think of it. All right. I didn't know, obviously. I don't know these people. There's no way that I could have known the extent. Yes, I was right in retrospect. I didn't know how right I was when I was talking about that stuff, okay? I don't know them. I didn't know their personal lives. I didn't know the situation. I literally have never spoken to them or anyone that knows them. So there is the 0% chance that I would even know any of that stuff was happening with her. But what I said was just true in relation to the public knowledge, right? Mizkif making jokes about sexual assault on stream, right? It's, you know, it's a very clear sign that someone doesn't actually respect people if they are joking about how you shouldn't respect people. So that would, like, forever ago, I've been known as a Mizkif hater, right? On stream. If you go back and watch my World of Warcraft hardcore classic when I was playing with them, we're probably going to run an event stuff like the Trick or Treat event with them because they were talking about it. Anyway, not Emaru and them. I meant the person we just saluted, Sundus. Anyway, I felt like that needed addressing because if you go back and watch what I said, it sounds like I know something about it when I don't. I don't know them, right? I didn't know shit about the things that just came out, right? Even though I was right, like I was siding with Emaru and saying Mizkif was a weirdo before knowing that stuff. Holy fuck. I didn't know how right I was. Yeah. I feel vindicated as a Mizkif hater, but it is for the reasons that I said as well, which is crazy. It's not even like I hate him for one thing and he did something unrelated, but now everyone hates him, like the dog shocking collar thing with Hassan, right? Let's not even get into that and how I was right months ago. This was only like a day. It was like 2 days, a day. And I was like, what the fuck? I should talk about that on stream because if you look at the timeline, I talked about it before Emaru talked about it, which doesn't make sense, right? Like, how the fuck would I know what she's going to talk about before she talks about it? But I was just talking about the situation at TwitchCon, right? And the past experiences on stream as someone who viewed these people because I played the games with them, right? I played Classic WoW. There were people who were in OnlyFans at the time, right, that I was playing, and I was in dungeons with them. I don't know if I have overlap in viewers with them because I didn't promote. I wasn't trying to get viewers from them. It wasn't my goal. I play for the love of the game. I don't get paid for this. I don't have any sponsors. I'm not trying to get any sponsors. I prefer voicing my opinion, which is how I think we came across the problem that we're talking about now. How the fuck was I talking about something before it was in the news? Sounds a little strange, but I just wanted to explain myself. It wasn't like some magical foresight or insider knowledge. I literally had no fucking clue that that shit happened. And I feel bad for her, right? And that sucks. I think style not that well. The style not that well. All right, all right. Do you want to go trick or treating still? Rapscallion boots. I just started my stream. I'm live right now. It would be really cool if they were like, that's blocked in my country. I'd be like, damn. You're watching a censored stream, exclusive content. They're me ready. I just searching for boots. I have like no ins explored on this character. I don't know who this person is. I complimented their transmog and they were like, that is the only thing that I live for. They're like, thank you for complimenting my transmog. And then they started asking me about the event and which achievements I had, and they linked like all of the Halloween achievements, and I was like, I don't have any of these, dude. So we're gonna go trick-or-treating, as is the name of the stream. But that was an insane set of circumstances. Like, holy shit. But my point is made and still stands. I did not know. I couldn't have known, right? And I still, I'm doubling down on everything I said. Fuck Mizkif. I feel bad for Emaru, even though I don't know her. And I was a hater, right? As someone who is like, I don't fucking watch your streams. I don't care. You stream with Mizkif, which is a problem for me, right? It isn't her fault because that would be victim blaming in something that is so obviously like, I don't want to say one-sided, but like I trust. There had to be candy in that inn. Am I crazy? Isn't there? I hit a tree. Maybe I got this one. Party window better, I think. Okay. Hello, salam alaikum. Greetings, Trevor, and hello. I'm live right now. Thanks for helping me with achievement. Yeah, see? Is there like a candy bin in here? So every inn, not every inn, but most of the inns in Azeroth have like a trick-or-treat thing going on right now. And when she sent the link, I was like, damn, I don't have shit. It would be nice if someone around you with your side, we can done it maybe an hour. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Nice. I'm going to get all of Stormwind. There's another in here. Or no, this is just a bar. No Hearthstone. Get out of the path. I have TRP and details. Those are the two add-ons I have right now, so that's why everyone has like different names and profiles and information when I hover over them. I'm trying to think, where the fuck is the event? Alright, so I got this one. This is what it looks like. Trick or treat. So there's the trick-or-treating of Outlands, of Northrends, of Kalimdor. Up me. The phrasing on that is fucking crazy, but I understand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or you want to fly. Can I jump on it? Is that where you're at? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, you're awesome. Thank you. Dude, streamers get the fucking best treatment. It's crazy. There are too many, but we can done it. Agreed. But yeah, I complimented this person's transmog, and then they started talking about the Halloween event. I was like, fuck yeah, I want to do a Halloween event. I forgot that I needed to do it at all. And they added more for Northrend, or not Northrend. They added more for where the hell are we going? We're just flying around. Here, I'll hold it. Need us to go Ironforge. Here. Here. Follow me. Ready? You may be an owl, but I am a dragon. Hop on. I have the sands of the stone drake or whatever, sandstone drake. Oh, nice, lovely. I know, right? So now you're thinking with portals, Borealis. Wait, where's Borealis? Oh yeah, Borealis. Why are we going to Borealis when we need to go to Ironforge? Because we've folded space and time, and now we're at Ironforge. Could you imagine? Wait, where are they? Are they loading in? Okay, cool. Now you're thinking with portals. Is it there for you? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Cool. I don't know where the fuck the inn is. Okay. If it's still in the classic spot, it should be right here. Right? Yes, here. Okay, cool.
I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back.
I haven't walked somewhere in an eternity. Are we... What you looking for? Up on. I think we wrong. Wait. Wait, I know where there's an inn. Just because I've played Classic, I know where all the fucking inns are. The next one should be here, right? Jules ran into the auction house. We got this. I believe. Hop in. Hop on. Whoa, this zone is not shaped how I thought it was. What the fuck? There should be... Oh. Okay. We're doing Eastern Kingdom, right? So let's track this. Arathi Highlands, Refuge Point, Badlands. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna let her pilot. I trust. And I'm gonna drink some of my coffee. Is she fucking with me right now? I can't tell. She has an add-on that's... she said is guiding her, so fuck it. I trust her. She's going to Menethil Harbor. I see. Nice. Oh fuck, it's sunk. Are you telling me that the Tide Sages can't do a fucking thing about this? The Earthen Ring just left this as is. Nice. Hey, bobbing for apples. They're a little Diablo from Diablo. That's cool as fuck. Get it? You know, you have the add-on, I'm just gonna listen to you. And any that I miss, it's kind enough to tell me the zone, so I know where the inns are in these zones, so I could fly right there. So we're probably gonna get this achievement today. It is cool flying over these zones and through them again. Someone's taking a flight path in 2025. This zone like Australia, dude. All the crocs or gators. Is this a trick-or-treat as well? Yo, what the fuck? Let's see if it gives me another costume. Yeah! Okay, we got it again. Same costume, but... Thank you for flying me around. I just feel like I need to say it each time I mount up on someone. They're literally carrying me on their back. Not even fucking figuratively. I am hopping upon their back, and they are carrying me to the destination. I am being carried right now. Like, this is by definition, I'm being carried. Do I care? Fuck no, I want this achievement, dude. Give me the achievement. Damn, you can't bind it. Oh man, I wish you could get stuff like this on your house for player housing. A house like that for player housing would be cool. Night elf style. Wings. Might as well talk to them, right? They want me to keep them company while they're doing this, is what they said, even on stream, so... Holy shit. And just like my streams, I fell off. Alright. Hey, Bronze, look, I know we've had our disagreements in the past, but
Be with you.
Zadormi, you're always the kindest. Can
Go
you
with honor.
fix the world for me? How kind of you.
Magic that binds the elementals to this land
Oh.
appears to be weakening. Deal with them before they can cause too much damage.
We both time traveled at the same time, causing us to need to time travel again back to the timelines that I originally time traveled to in the first place. Just in case you were confused as to what happened, I thought I'd confuse you some more. That's a bronze dragon. They control time, which means they also control space, is space-time. So this entire space, you can shift in time, and we're back in the classic version of the map. I was hoping I would get a little roar animation from Diablo, but I guess not. Dude, she almost had that. I'll still compliment her. It was smooth. Yeah. I conveniently met this person about like 5 minutes before stream, and I was like, cool they had that mount that you saw where they were like the black unicorn with a red horn, and then they had a full black set with red glowing accents. So I was like, you look cool as fuck. And then they were like, thank you, that's like the reason I play. Do you want to go do the trick-or-treating event? And I was like, I don't even have those achievements. Let's fucking do it. But it was actually like 5 minutes before stream that interaction took place. She's a wisp. Pirate costume? Yarg. It took one of the charges, but she transformed. I think it took it away. This zone is great. I think it's getting an update. I don't remember exactly. Jintha Allure. Jintha Allure. Jintha Allure? I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's zooming, dude. She's a cat. Your cat form is smaller than the usual cat form. Can't transform. Pet the cat. Ah, it takes it away. If I am not mistaken, the next one should be this way. If it's not here at this flight path, then it's gonna be at like Lights Hope Chapel or some shit. Give me an updated Scholomance, but the outside. Give me like a delve here, right? With all the new human housing shit. The Void. The whispers are deeper than usual, and instead of just undeath, they started infusing skeletons with the void. And then boom, you can do your Xalatath fucking storyline and give me Scholomance back. Because it hasn't been touched since Mists of Pandaria or whatever. Is this one? Yep. Damn, I'm good. I'm a fucking ninja. Literally. I'm a goddamn ninja. We'll trade off. I'll do the next one. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but I'm pretty sure... Wait, we can go to Anderhall? Oh, it's like half corrupted, that's right. If we go to this inn, you know their location is, I'm correct. I have no clue. I just remember where some inns are. Shit! This isn't a fucking inn. It's a paper mache cutout of an inn. Fuck, we just Truman showed into the back rooms. God damn it. I love how this person flies. They didn't need to go that low under the tree branch, but they swooped under the branch to fly up. That's actually cool as hell. I just tried to hit space like I was flying this person, like they were my mount. Oh man, this is fun. Just going through the old zones is cool. If they just put a daily quest here that's like, go talk to an NPC, get some rep, kill like one rare mob in the zone, like that guy, who I'm pretty sure killed Peekaboo or, what's his name? Zaryu. I've been watching their streams lately, or not streams, but like highlights on YouTube. I should start making highlights. I'm like, most of the stuff I watch aren't live streams, it's highlights. The live streams I watch are on YouTube for convenience sake, rather than like opening a website like Twitch that's dedicated to paying people. It's like YouTube, there's the preset videos that like it's been there forever and that's what everyone knows YouTube for, and then they have like bonus streaming now that they're just kind of helping out. I am a fucking abomination, and it also gave me a costume to accommodate what I am. She cowered in fear. Hey, he laughs! I'm big boy. I was gonna say super large boy. Oh, that's funny. It takes away one costume and replaces it with the other. Now I'm a ninja. I went from abomination back to ninja because of that. Hopping on her. Whoa, shit, sorry. My coffee cup. I have a goofy mug. So like, ooh, you. Ugh. I am just activating my brain again, so you gotta cut me some slack. Oh yeah, man, I made another friend who's like really into PvP. They're on this server and they don't PvP. They're like, oh, or they don't RP. They're on Moonguard for the same reason I am. They're like, oh, I'm from a PvP like area, but Moonguard has more people. I was like, that's funny. I came because of the people as well, but my friends literally asked me. They were on Moonguard. I was on Sargeras. They told me to come here, and she was like, oh, that's funny. Like, I came here because my population, like the server I came from had like no one, and now like she was like explaining how people are nice and stuff, but she doesn't RP and doesn't have the add-on, and English isn't her first language. So I was like trying to explain to her like, listen, I actually don't know about this, I'm talking about someone else entirely too. But I was like trying to explain to her like, look, if you're in Goldshire as a demon hunter, night elf girl, like you are, people are going to make assumptions. And then I showed her like the TRP add-on and stuff, and she was like, oh wow, oh my god, I didn't know that. I'm not getting the add-on though. I was like, I can respect that. You're like, I'm so deep into PvP, I'm on an RP server, I know people are RPing all around me, They can go fuck themselves. I'm here to fight. And then she just kept going back to Goldshire to see if there were any horde there to hunt them and kill them. I was like, that's fucking crazy. You're literally a headhunter. You're like, I'm just going to see if there's anyone there, and then I'm gonna fight them to the death. No words, no interactions, no RP, just fucking straight hands. I was like, honestly, sign me up. So we went into PvP, and I got geared. So it is funny to be like, the last stream I was like, I don't really PvP, I don't know. I made one friend who's like, I don't even know what the fuck the RP is on this server. Do you want to kill shit? I was like, I actually do want to kill shit. Let's go. So we were fighting in Battlegrounds, and I was getting completely fucking curb stomped. But because she was geared and knows PvP, she was killing shit, and we were like winning Battlegrounds and stuff. It was super fun. So I won like Winter Grasp and 2 Warsong Gulches to get my gear, and I had like 2 kills. I didn't do a fucking thing. She was killing it. We were in Discord communicating. I was like, you go for the flag because you're fast as fuck, and because I'm a Frost Death Knight, I'm gonna hunt down the flag carrier. So my 3 kills were the flag carrier. I just was hunting him the fuck down. Weird place for the pumpkin. If I may make one suggestion, Blizzard. This pumpkin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Gnome. Woo. I switched to the Abomination. Much better. This is way prettier. She's like, you look worse. This shit's funny. This is the kind of reasons that I play. Like the social interaction of just I'm walking around Stormwind and someone is like, there's an event going on, need I remind you? I was like, you are correct. Or like, there is PvP in this game, and you haven't touched it. I'm like, you are right. So can you carry me? I've been carried for the last 2 days by, I'm sure they're beautiful women. I don't know this person. I just met them 5 seconds ago, but... Oh my god. The streamer, I'm spoiled. I'm fucking spoiled as a streamer. I didn't really tell them I was streaming until after they asked to do the event stuff, though. I was like, nice mog. They're like, want to do event? I was like, I'm going to start my stream up, and sure. Your owl form looks cool. I realized that she has the custom owl form, I think, the like white one, because you normally get like a blue, or like a grayish blue, almost purple. So I'm pretty sure she chose the travel form. I think here also, but I don't know where it is. Oh my god, sorry about the camera. I have no fucking control over it right now. It's either there or there. See, this is where I shine. She's like, I don't know where the fucking inn is here. And I'm like, I do. But that's because I played Classic. And I remember being like, they got rid of the alliance zones here. I take this one already, also when doing it alone. This is destroyed now. This was the only flight path that I could really remember. Is it the Steel Grim Depot or whatever the fuck it was called? Chisel Grip? Ruins of Thorason. What the hell? Okay, so we went there to the two hearth areas and stuff. They don't have trick or treat. No pumpkins at the... It's supposed to be the inn. Huh. Whoa, shit. That thing could fly? Forgot about that. Someone cue up the last unicorn music. Oh, in the music. That's right. This is the horde only. Ooh. Blackrock Stronghold. It would be funny if I got in there and there was a pumpkin thing that I can interact with. Like, well, it's horde, but it's trick-or-treating. She's suffering the same thing I am. I'm like, what the fuck? There's nowhere else to go in this zone but the flight paths. So where do we go? She's just going to the questing zones. I totally understand. I'm like, where the fuck do we go? Is this... Okay, wait. This is the Burning Steps. Is there even one in the Burning Steps? Back. No. Searing Gorge. It is. No, Burning Steps. No problem. I like flying around the old zones. So I wasn't crazy. Let's do the one last step. Hop in. Searing Gorge. There's another around this area. It is north, I believe, ma'am. We could go back there. She's sick of carrying me, clearly. She's mounted up on a one-person mount. Lakeshire. Damn. So much time spent here because I kept fucking dying at like level 30. And having to go back through the starting areas. Hold on, wait. Fuck was that? Snarl Flare, level 30 rare, hanging out. That explains why her add-on wasn't working. It just doesn't exist. Oh, right down here. Right? Yep. Why are you flagged for PvP? What happened to you? There, I'll fly us to the next one. Blasted Lands. You see that? Right there? With the flight abilities? You need that kind of menu, right? This menu, except for like hover over, cast at your location, and stuff like that. Like macros. Oh, honor hold. It would be so good. Am I crazy, or there's two in the Blasted Lands? do we time travel? We need to go back to the future. Actually, back to the past. And then back to the future after we go to the past. You know the plot. You know the plot of the movie. Should not click? Okay. So I'm hoping I'm right. There should be, yeah, and surf with, yeah. Oh. And then that was the inn, if I remember correctly. One of these is the inn. I don't remember which one. Yep, okay, cool. It's like, oh, overtaken by demons. It's funny that she's paying for an add-on to do this, and then we get to the zone and I'm like, don't worry, I know where it is. Who needs an add-on when you just got fucking like 20 years of WoW experience? You shouldn't need 20 years of WoW experience, so I appreciate the Blizzard devs removing the requirements for add-ons. I might be in the minority for that, but fuck the add-ons, just play the goddamn game. If I get crucified for saying that, I do not give a shit. That's what the Blizzard developers want to tell you. You complain about our game while you don't play the fucking game. And that's essentially the biggest problem. Okay, this is the other end, right? Yeah. God, I'm so fucking good at guessing where these things are, because I have never been to this part of the map in my entire fucking life. This is new. I didn't know there was Gilneas. This area is cool. Never been here. I guess it was remade in Cataclysm. Me also. Yeah, this is sick as fuck. Oh, never had played old area leveling. You gotta be careful to go through ZG. I just played classic hardcore, but this is Kata revamp. Never saw Gilneas stuff here. That's dope. Me almost. Nice. This person speaks kind of like a pirate. See, I will send image. Ow. I only have her character added on WoW. I don't even have her character added on WoW. What the fuck? I should stop opening my Battle.net. I mean, I'm not like that famous, but I don't want to dox anyone else. It shows like their full fucking government names. I mean, it's just a list of people out of context. You don't know who they are to me, but still. And I crashed straight into a fucking roof rim. It's just hardcore full frontal. What the fuck did you send me? Oh my god, this is one of my favorite appearances in the game. I'm keeping the skeleton. Ah. I roar. Hold on. Badlands, Duskwood, Loch Madan, Northern Stranglethorn, Searing Gorge, Swamp of Sorrows, Westfall. Made a list. Easy now. Hop on. Hop on. Hop on. That's my New York family shining through. Come the fuck on. Hop on, huh? I'm gonna drink my coffee. My coffee. So in Northern Stranglethorn, is it the Fort Livingston or like Rebel Camp? There's two potential. I'm gonna go to the fort if it's not fucking destroyed right now. This isn't a fort. Well, that's a fort, not the fort I was looking for. Hell yeah. You turn into druid form. I can't use that ability while pacified. God damn it. I'm a fucking frog, dude. I like that she's waiting for me to mount up. She's got flight form, but she's like, you know where the things are. It went from, here, do you want to use my add-on to get this achievement, to, I don't know where the inns are. Can you take me? Real quick. Feeling froggy? Then leap, friend. That's, you're originally supposed to say that to somebody who you're like shoving, you know, like when you like, what the fuck is it called, where you like step at them and you like scare the shit out of them. Okay, let's go to Darkshire real quick. I forget what it's called. Where you make them flinch. This zone is amazing style. There's going to be player housing that looks like this zone. If I could make one request, make the trees like fucking 10% taller. Keep grounded better. Yeah, can't see shit. I like how they said the same thing. They're like, just fucking stay on the ground. I can't see a damn thing. Real gamer hours. Exploring the entire world of Warcraft. Oh, well. I hope I get the skeleton again. Froggy. Like the...
Dearest Calic, it was never ending, getting to know grief.
You know, I never right-clicked on this.
It was deeper than the oceans of Azeroth, more twisted than the sands of time, darker than the
Ooh,
void.
cool.
Stranglethorn was a welcome distraction. Here, however, rekindled a hope I thought lost. If grief decides to visit Dawn's Blossom, I will meet it with my life. Someday, let's fly over Azeroth again.
I'm sure I could have made it seem like that was intentional because of how relevant it is, but that was, I didn't know that that shit was gonna happen. I got it when I do heroic mode raid season 4 Dragonflight. That's fucking cool. How the fuck do I like that people remember like the exact tier. They're like, it was this day, this tier, this. I had this item level. I was wearing this transmog. Like, this is the second person today that has done that to me. Like in the middle of the night at like 2 in the morning when I was doing PvP. I was like, where'd you get that thing? And they were like, from this tier of season this in BFA. I was like, damn, we have a long trip. Why? I'm gonna be honest. My brain was like, wait. I'm just gonna full honesty. I just flew to Deadmines because of classic brain. My brain was like, I'm in Westfall. Go to dungeon. Like, that's crazy that fucking like caveman brain, my one brain cell was like, yeah, you're in Westfall. Go to Deadmines. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why my brain just did that. That's crazy. That's when I wish I had like a corpse worm! Get it? Because I'm a corpse. Oh, God. Worms are bad for skeletons. Searing Gorge, Swamp of Sorrows, Badlands, Lochmadon. Okay, so Searing Gorge... Lochmadon, Duskwood, Swamp of Sorrows. Skirt. Here we go. We flew right over this. I still need one Swamp of Sorrows. We almost done. Keep your energy. I'm drinking coffee. Coffee. Or what are they? Kaba? Real life energy potion. Ooh, I like Earl Grey tea. Green tea really good too. Yo, we get to talk tea? I'm about to go Uncle Iroh up in this. Oh shit. I like this kind because of the bergamot. I don't really like normal traditional orange teas. Right? It's not that they're bad, it's just I'm Italian and I guess it's something in my genetics that just likes the bergamot. But also green tea is really good. I need to stay, I have weekends, so I need to stay all the night. Gaming over the weekend. They're probably young. Just help it. It's funny that they're helping me with my achievement, actually. Because I'm like, I don't know where the fuck any of this is. Crash Cut 2. I know where 90% of these are in Eastern Kingdoms. Emphasis on 90%. Is there another... Bog Paddle. Where the fuck is Bog Paddle? Oh. Wish I could have said I did that on purpose. That was a cool stop. Okay, friend. This is the end. Yeah! We're really close to getting this achievement. Oh, I take that. Okay, so they already had that. So I think Loch Medan, Searing Gorge, and Badlands left. How about you? You can link achievement. I can check your progress. Oh my, I'm almost done. Yeah, we got like all of them. You have Discord? Yeah, brother. Yeah, I do. Add me? It just got to me. No. I'm just kidding. I'm streaming right now. Hold on. People might try to add her in my place, which is fucking crazy, but just hold off a sec. Are we in Searing Gorge? The fuck is it? Okay, it's the next one. You're live on TikTok? Live on YouTube. I never really used TikTok. I'm too old for TikTok. Let him know. I'm an old man. So I can send you some gift. Oh, that's actually cool as hell. I'll try. You know what? Iron Summit. Is this Iron Summit? No, it's the other one. 36. Oh, okay. I'll add you on. I'll add you then. Didn't wanna add a kid. Just, you wanna add me on Discord? Honestly, no. If I had to be 100% mask off, full honesty, I do not want to fucking add you on Discord, but hey. Sure. Now, honestly, it's cool if we're playing games together, but if it's like we didn't do all of this shit and like make an entire journey together. Wait, no, Searing Gorge. There is a lot of boys here. I see them when I play Portal Key Dungeons. The fuck is Portal Key Dungeons? I think he's somewhere with goblins. Fuck, coming like a meteorite. Portal Key Dungeons? I'll race you to the top. You have the candy buckets up here. Dude, I wish I got fucking paid to keep making that mistake. Holy shit. Don't do it! No! You scared me. Spooky season. Spooky season, bro. Okay. So now we do Loch. And then the Badlands? Wait a minute. Didn't we pass that already? Oh, we can do Badlands now. That's funny. I went from someone who is 100% PvP to somebody who RPs without the RP add-on. Like, holy shit. You're Candyman. Looking fresh. Aw. No fresh meat, please. That is funny. That is funny. I meant looking fresh as in you look like a fresh corpse. And she's like, no, I'm not fresh, don't eat me. Goddamn. That's where like someone who doesn't understand. Oh my, I only have one. Badlands. Fuse light? Congrats. You get it now. Here. This is where you get it. I wonder if anyone else does this. You might have picked up on it. If you play a game with someone who doesn't speak English as their first language, do you try to speak English like a caveman? Because you know there are so many like idioms and like phrases and colloquialisms and shit that it's like you can't say that. It's like what is it? The Drax effect. Where if I say something like fresh meat, they're like, I don't eat me. I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. But it said you look fresh.
Fantastic. Cheers. Fantastic.
She's happy. I have one more. I have one more, and then I get the achievement. What's funny is we flew over Loch Madon, going from Wetlands and Ironforge. Or actually, we were on like the other side. Someone is there. I'm on your side. I'm in your side. Listen. Hey yo. When you done, we go to another portal. Elsamar? God damn it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Banana bread. I thought I had them. She linked it to me and I clicked on it and the entire list was gray. I was like, oh, fuck me, bro. I was like, no way. No fucking shot that I have none of these locations. So we can get the title Halloween. It gets easier from here too. This was like one of the longest lists. So now we get to explore all the new expansions and stuff. So this is Black Rock Mountain. And the other side should be Stormwind. Dive down quick. So you can pull up quick. So you see the horizon, right? You don't want to be aimed at it. You go a little bit lower. So you're kind of keeping straight. This is how I fly helicopters in Rust. Keep the horizon as my, like, level. And then based on, like, my wings, right? Like how I can kind of, like, turn left or right. You don't really have the problem flying in WoW that you do in Rust. When you're flying in Rust, you actually have to act as if you're flying a helicopter. If you go too far forward, you'll go like ass over fucking heels and fly complete spiral through the air doing front flips and then crash into the ground, so you got to be careful. This person needs the TRP3 add-on. Because they were like standing around everyone who's RPing and looking at their transmogs. They don't understand. There's like a whole world and event going on and like novels worth of lore. An enchantress. Steward to Lord oh yeah, and like back to Borealis? Oh wait. Where do you want to go next? Outlands? Or Kalimdor, probably best. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Follow. I have none. This is insane. I have one. And this is Darnassus is gone in retail WoW. They blew it up. I'm not even joking. It doesn't exist anymore. I have to time travel if I want to go there. So the only place I have literally doesn't fucking exist anymore. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, they added a new skeleton run animation? What the fuck was that? Okay, Dornagal. She said, fuck that, I'm not following you. She might be in trade chat and my message just got deleted. These ones are gonna be way easier to get. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Never mind. Why did I think it was all going to be like Outlands and Cataclysm? The lists get longer. Goblin female mask? Do I not have that? Wow. You have this achieve? Did you claim it? Me either. Let's go. She wanted to do Khazalgar. I'm going to track achievement. I think I do not open the map here. Hop on. Allow the dragon to assist. Where in the fuck is the inn here? I do not know where is the locations. We are about to explore and find out. Okay, so that's the bank. That's mythic. That's upgrades. Is this the inn? I already have this one. This is the only one I had. Isle of Dorn, Feywold Village, and Rambleshire. Where the fuck is that? Freywold Village and Rambleshire. Alright. I know where to go now. And away we go. She was right. It took like an hour to do that achievement. I thought it was going to take like a day and a half to explore Azeroth, but with the new flying, it's so goddamn fast. It's nice. Okay. Okiko. If I remember, the inn should be like right down here. General goods. You lead the way. Do not trust ladies. They will lose 99%. I can't believe they just made me say that shit out loud. You did good. I trust you too, but I'll stay dragon. Where the fuck is the inn? Up here. Excusing the mild sexism. That was sexist. I can't excuse it. Forge Master? Nope, wrong one. Ooh. And ooh. Am I getting gaslit by the fucking game? Oh, it's below. It's literally right here. I swear this building was not here. This was not here a minute ago. It was a different room. Wasn't it? Was this not the general goods? What the fuck just happened? Yes! It refreshed my skeleton, boy. I like that they keep clicking off the... They keep turning their, like, costume back on and off. They get a new one, they turn it off.
I have many lucky doos you like. Well,
I forget how expensive this mount is sometimes. I'm like, why don't you just have the Sandstone Drake? People are like, it's like 10,000 gold, bro. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck. Right about that? And I'm hoping with the increase in levels and power and everything, more people have farmed it and it's not as expensive. But when I got it, it was like 12,000 gold. I was like, fuck. It was one of the first mounts where you can jump onto somebody and then you guys can like fly away together. I just cleaved through that guy's chest. Sorry about that, Rockman. Alright. Should be good. The fuck is the candy? Where's your candy? I'm guessing mailbox is typically the telltale sign. I was back there. What the fuck? I'm pressing the jump button. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're laughing at me becoming a frog, dude. Just so they could see. Can you be faster? I like taking my time. I'm trying. Can't mount. That is funny. How movement you are in. Let's fly. I'm understanding what they're talking. I don't know how my brain translates that well. They're telling me to move faster and fly now that I'm a dragon. Sorry for the spiral. I didn't know exactly where the doorway was coming up. Azj-Kahet. Whoa. The game just wasn't ready for that zoom. I'm moving too fast now. We're getting fucking loading screens in an open world. The next one is the Ringing Deeps, Camp Murok, Gundargaz, Opportunity Point, and Shadow Vein Point. So where the fuck are we going? Gundargaz, we go here. I think this is the inn. Nope. This is the questing area. Holy fuck. She's like, you are too goddamn slow. Okay, we'll pretend like I didn't just glitch out the whole game for a second there. Let's fucking ride. Huh? Now I'm going too fast. Okay, the next one is Opportunity Point way down there. Let's just make sure. Camp Murok. Do you see that anywhere? Shadow Vein Point. That's the next one. Oh, Camp Murok. Okay, now I see where they're at. We're good. We got this. Now I see them. They're the green points. That's gonna be super fucking easy. Okay. I am losing my fucking mind here. Hurry up, this snake. I do not like it. I feel I'm really snake. Oh. Bat costume. There, I'm prioritizing my favorite, which is the skeleton. I like the skeleton. Singing glyph. I wonder if I fly through it with them on my back, do they get the glyph too? I would like to be tree. I just like to be tree. Tree also good. So here we go. This has got to be it, right? Innkeeper. Here we are. Not this time. Was that everything? That's the Ringing Deeps done with. On to Hollowfall, I think. We're doing Azj-Kahet, technically. Going this way. Let's go this way. This way we can clean off the Azj-Kahet like list of things without circling all the way back around.
The effort. Look at him.
The fuck? Goblin talking shit. When aren't goblins talking shit? Grab the flight path. Do you need a flight path? Where the fuck are we? Excuse me? That was interesting. So when we have to, yeah, did you see? That was cool. That's like the whatever the opposite of an invisible wall is. When they're like, you can't go here yet, right? Or they're like, there's content, but it's not accessible. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't go here yet? What the fuck? We'll go Hallowfall. Hallowfall or Azj-Kahet. It would be best to just go through Azj-Kahet. It's right here. Ooh, skywriting glyph. Ooh, it's beautiful. This fucking expansion is dope. I asked them if they like War Within. They said they like Dragonflight. They didn't like War Within too much. I like War Within. I like what it's opening up. I like what it's starting. Pretty fucking cool. I might be in a... I don't know. I haven't asked many people their opinion on the War Within. But I like the zones. I like the story so far. Tavern over here. Hold on, I'm looking for candy. There we go. Yeah, the world can wait. Can you not see that it's Halloween and I'm a fucking monster? It's Frankenstein. Oh no, they don't like the ugly costumes, I can tell. I won't. See what I mean? That's kind of RP right there, right? So it's like, that's crazy that you're on an RP server and you don't have TRP. I think you'd love it. We'll go here first. They did really good marking the areas with the flight path things in this expansion. I'm just more curious as to why they're like green and not yellow. Like, why'd you make a new flight path marker when you have 3? Or you have 2. You have like the friendly flight path and the Wait, let's go this way. And the yellow neutral flight path. What the fuck does the green flight path signify? I'm gonna say something right now about World of Warcraft, and I don't want this to be taken negatively, but and I'm sure it's gonna upset some people, but it needs to be said. Blizzard needs to go back through all of the expansions that currently exist and cut the vestigial systems. The systems that don't serve the actual current evergreen content of the game, maybe even work against it. They need to just change the systems throughout so that it all kind of lines up to be just a Is this not a place? No candy. Like artifact power for artifact weapons, right? How they got rid of it, but they still use the drop. I think maybe around. Yep. Tool of Atonement. I do not open Zygor. That's so funny. The only reason we came out here is because they had the add-on, and they're like, I'm not even using it. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? If you want, I will open it. I think the flight paths are the candy here. This expansion, no need Zygor, hopefully. Maybe Northrend. Nice, we found it. She's got, what is it called? What they meme about it in VR chat. It's like Phantom Touch or Phantom Feel or something like that, where like if you touch their character, they can feel it or some shit. The Weaver's Lair. Oh. Okay, if we down here, we will go there. Whoa. Oh, if we're done here, we will go there. Got trapped again. What is this one? Marl. Marl. I don't know how you would pronounce that. Double M-A-R-L. Marl. Marl? It's take everything in my... Damn it. I'm leaving with something, right? Please. Crawling with venture company goblins? Oh, this place. It's from season 2. Huh. I wish I remembered which season things came from. That's crazy that you're like, this is from season 2 of this expansion. I'm like, how the fuck do you remember that? It's from Dragonflight? We're literally in Dornegal, though. Oh, it's like the building? The building I kind of recognize? You're right, you're right. Building? From Dragonflight? I think so, yeah. I think she's right. Sounded crazy for a second, then I thought about it. I was like, actually, no. No, you're making sense. My god, it's hot as fuck. It looks like season 2 from Dragonflight. That's true. I play a lot of side quests there. Transmog hunt is what I am about. I skip War Within. I just resubbed too. I missed everything. I do not know. Maybe I do not like it. I still want to give it a shot. I like Legion Remix. That shit's fun. Yeah, Legion Remix is fucking awesome. If you want to start story Dragonflight, I will be with you. I did a lot of Dragonflight story, but I missed the end. After what the fuck is what is it called? Zaralek Cavern is when I stopped. I'm down to try it later. City of Threads now. Okay, for sure. I'll add you on Discord. Because they want it. They mentioned that earlier, we could go full circle. If you would communicate on Discord, we could do that. Ooh. Shiny, 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 shiny. Nope, I missed it. That's gone. When you fly one whole render distance away, you know that shit's gone. I love to play main quests and side quests. There's a lot of Easter eggs also. I did the Blue Dragon flight with Sindragosa's ghost. Sindragosa's ghost. Fun. It gives housing table when housing comes out. The achievement. I'm trying to like type and fly at the same fucking time. Wait. Candy bucket, candy bucket. What are the odds that I'm flying right over the thing that we're looking for? What the fuck? That keeps happening to me. Yesterday I was doing like Legion dailies. Oh nice, I think house system will be fun. I'm so excited for housing. You have no fucking clue. I have a floor plan. I have items that I have listed. I have items that I want. I want them to add these items. Let's work for Legion House. Yes. Please, bro. It's fucking music to my ears. They're like, can we get Legion housing? Tell me. The Cat and the Banshee. Sounds like a Halloween novel. Who would have thought that the guy was the Banshee? That's a plot twist. When I think of black cats, I think of like Salem from Sabrina. Oh, she can't hop on. Okay, no, we're good. Where is it? Umbral Bazaar? Over there? Like way the fuck over there? Candy? Nope, Mr. Sunflower. What? I forget to take image. No. I'm streaming. It's recorded forever. Well, unless the YouTube servers fucking explode, it's gonna be on there forever. So this is the bazaar. Oh shit, I just got fucking trapped like a fly in a web, dude. The Umbral Bazaar. Is it down below or where the fuck? Maven of the Black Market? That's the exit. Is the inn like over here? Where the fuck is it? It'll show up on my map as a candy bucket. There we go. We did it! Actually, we didn't. We have one zone left to do. Hallow Fall. Last zone. We claim it soon. I like that they use the word claim. They're like, we will claim victory. It's like, we take that shit. That is our victory to claim. Like, oh my god. Alright, well, shit. That's cool. The fuck is this? That looks like someone else's problem for a future expansion. If you wanted to go faster, when they ask for faster, you just drink the potion and go faster. Candy? Candy. Yes! They can't catch me. For I am a slime. I didn't even know this was a fucking option. Jelly. I would be jelly too, of my exquisite form. People wish to be able to adjust their bodies into the perfect form. Well, nothing adjusts its form better than liquid. So, I could be any shape I want. Is this the end? Technically? The other building. Same building, just a weird shape.
Odds are shift in your favor.
Fuck me, dude. Tree! Dunil's Kindness, or what is that? Laurel's Crossing? Light's Redoubt. Aegis Wall. Baron's Advance. Laurel's Crossing? Tree give me a lot of oxygen pure. Smell fresh. Ow, I fucking face planted into the goddamn. So that I love trees. That is surprisingly wholesome. Druid is perfect. For a tree lover. You fucking tree lover? No, I'm just kidding. That's crazy. Just the way I phrased it. Tree lover is a wild phrase. Everyone should be a tree lover. Next up. Dunel's Kindness. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's way over there. Druid is the on joystick. Oh yeah, you play controller. I love Fire Mage. I fucking love Fire Mage, but it is hard. I'm so sad they're getting rid of the Phoenix ability from Legion. You have no clue. Yeah! Oh, here. Wee! Hell yeah, dude. This is why we're on this adventure. Helping people get shit. It went from, do you need help with your Halloween achievements, to, can you fly me around so that I can get my Halloween achievements? Fuck, the streamer loot has changed. The dynamic has changed. Now let's do the next one. Meet you in Stormwind. Do you will stay? Give me a minute, but I want to keep going. BRB. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Okay, me also, yeah. Respect. We are but humans and subject to our mortal coils, facilities. What is it? No. Faculties, right? You're subject to your biology. No, what is... Yeah, an inherent mental or physical power. So the physical power of your body is that you still have to listen to the physical relationship of your body. As spiritual as anyone may be. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Ow. Also, maybe I should acknowledge the fact that almost everything I talk about on stream is relevant to the news a week after I talk about it. It just happens. It's like happenstance. I don't know, because I don't know Emaru. I don't know Mizkif. I don't know anyone that knows them. Right? I've probably played games with people that know them, but like I've explained in depth many times why I fell off from being a fan into a hater. Not just like, oh, I stopped watching them. It was like you did a conscious choice of a shitty thing, and it upset me to the point where I think you're a bad person. And now, if again, that was my take a month ago on someone else, and then it comes back full circle and it's relative, but I didn't know, right? I couldn't have known, and I wasn't trying to like force a dialogue about something like that because I didn't even know that was the case. And again, I feel like I need to say it a million times. I stand with her. I feel like that's not a controversial take, except for people who are probably still fans of Mizkif and are invested and like it's a sunk cost fallacy. They've been in his chat for so long and in his community, so they're just like, no, my streamer, but for like the worst kind of behavior to support. So fuck those guys. But. And I don't care about upsetting those guys. They're not really thinking about anything but, like, vested time or interest, right? Like, it's just money. I spend money on Mizkif. Like, that's probably their line of thinking if they give a fuck still about that weirdo. But I say it's never too late to change or admit you're wrong and do something else and invest in something better. Right? And I'll even go further to say no one should be blamed for what their partner does to them during the relationship, because that's like, that is the gray area where abusers try to stay so that they can have a what is it? Doubt. What is it called? What is it called? Like beyond a shadow of a doubt, but the opposite. You know, it's like they don't want you to think one thing is true. They'd rather it be like, who knows, right? Who knows what's happening? That's where the abusers like to stay, in the mystery of their lie. So that's why when you get a cold hard fact out into their argument, they typically get very upset about that. Let's do an RP loop around, because it seems like there are people walking around. Otuks are nice too. Beasts are one of my few specialties. This person's got PvP gear on, it looks like, with no TRP add-on. Illidari. Eris Deadleaf. That's a cool name for Illidari. Tiny. The Beast Wall Breaker, Human Crusher, Unstoppable Force, Wicker Bear Beast. What is it? War Beast. Oh my god. Hugging the big wicker bear will fill you with joy. Let's hug the bear. Is filled with joy. Alright. There's actually a lot of people running around. That's how you could tell someone's in a relationship or really trolling another person. If you are that's like considered sitting on their lap. If they ever give players a sitting on your lap emote, like you could sit on someone's lap, I think Blizzard just, they know what they're doing at that point. Heathens. Just like this person. Out of character in cities. So some people like RP out in the world, roaming. And you can tell there's like, profiles may vary. These are all custom. So you get one like this where it's like Kaldori Huntress, Alaris of the Shinari, Squinting against the waning daylight, she appears to be waiting for something or someone, right? Vagrant with no description. Like, there's three types of TRPs, but no one really talks about the third one. I don't know why they had me targeted, but you can like see their targets if you hover over them. Female necromancer from Diablo 3 is their voice actress. She's a human necromancer. Druid of the Moon. Monk. No TRP at all. People really need to get the TRP add-on. It's insane to me to think that people... Colterian Sailor, Freelancer... Uh-oh, is there Slip? There goes Slippin' Jimmy. No, it's someone else. The Scarlet Brotherhood. Glare. You always have to treat Scarlet RPers as if they are RPing an openly racist character. This is a very clear like line in the sand in the story. The Scarlet Crusade are the KKK of World of Warcraft. So if you see someone walking around as a Scarlet Crusader, the whole thing with Scarlet Crusade is the alliance should be human only. It's super racist. Literally, race-based racism. And they think everyone has succumbed to the undeath and void, even though their leader in the dungeon is a dreadlord in secret. Like, it reveals itself to be a dreadlord, and the whole organization is run by a demon, the religious organization. So the story of the Scarlet Crusade is just, they're the bad guys lied to by a demon. That's it. So if you see someone as a demon worshipper, if they know it or not, the Scarlet Crusade in the story are just like the worst characters, right? Pretty much everything bad that happens in the Scarlet Crusade is just because the leader is actually a demon and trying to fuck with them. So, they're in almost every sense of the word. The demon tries to convince them to hate people, which I'm sure is an allegory of something, but that is like a main part of the story for them. Emerald Dreamware. Okay, so they're still AFK, but no worries. We get to do our loop. Some people don't RP walk around, that's why we keep seeing the same characters. Shadowhand. This is when I wish I had my Void stuff to hand out. Did I make some? Fuck it. These are like 500 gold each, but we're gonna hand them out. Warlock. That's them just checking to see if there are actually people in there. PMC, private military contractor. She's a fucking Fed. No, I'm just kidding. Titan Artificer. Worgen Citizen. Colterian Witch. Lord Iranian Folk Hero. That's why this TRP add-on is so fucking cool. None of the shit I just read over any of these characters are, wait. She gave me a pretty pebble. I will cherish it with my life. I tried to avoid the stink bomb. I still got hit. Oh, man. Normally what I do is I have different spell scrolls set out. And then if I see someone who's like special class, like the Paladin is a real class, but Spellblade, the one I have, is not a real class. I made it up. Well, I didn't make it up. It's just from Legion. Like, human, as far as you know, is their race. Elwyn Ass Kicker. Here. You seem like you kick ass. May that serve you well. Hell yeah, man. Relaxed. When you hover over my character, it literally says that I'm handing out spell scrolls. So if someone's like, this is out of character, it's like, no, this is my character's description, actually, is that I do this. I think there's no one around here. When you get towards the end in Mage District, there's not really many people. Soulbinder. Well, shit. We'll give it to her. Oh, wait. Okay. Boobs my nose. I just want to check inside of the inn. I wish I had the void thing. Welcome me on way. Alright. Which expansion next? Kalimdor or Outlands? Oh wow, there's actually people on a date in here. This is kind of like the date night area where you go to talk in character with other people. Kalimdor, alright. That's like the midway ground. There's the RPers who just walk around in character playing like Dungeons and Dragons. Then there's the ERPers who are hanging out in Goldshire, who are just trying to sell their OnlyFans to people, I'm pretty sure. And then that is kind of like if you meet someone who you think is kind of cool, you can go there to talk. People won't judge you that much if you go there. If you go to Goldshire, you're getting judged. You can't help it. If you just don't know why you're being judged for going to Goldshire, I would recommend just not going to Goldshire. That's just me. Wow, there's a lot of people in the cathedral. SCA, Stormwind Diocese, Lordaeron Cleric. Alright, I'm in Stormwind, gonna take Portal. Okay, so there are some people in the same guild. Shadowmancer, see, that's the kind of person that I would give. If I had Void. Enchanted Echoes Exchange. That's kind of cool. This will be my last scroll to hand out. Are they just AFK? There we go. What's this? Allow me to demonstrate. It is the Ability to attack another player. The Flames Radiance. That's a cool guild name. Thanks. It's like 500G for that one. Use it wisely. Or sell it. See, she looks cool as hell. You can't blame me for telling this person cool transmog when they roll up in a complete, like, colored ensemble. Are we... Here we go. I will guard it with my soul until it is the right time. And that is why you're the chosen one. Ignoring the fact that I handed out about like 100 scrolls today. So I think we go to Zadormi and then back. This is going to be a we actually have to go through the entirety of Kalimdor. I don't have a single one of the fucking things except in Darnassus, which is technically not on Kalimdor. That's here. In this tree. Off of Kalimdor. We haven't explored a single one for Kalimdor. Oh. Bows regally. Thank you, sir. Me join the portal here. Time.
Well met. Farewell.
What is it? Rutheron? Lordanel and Ruins of Aberdeen. Do we have to go to Aberdeen? Let's track this. Ashenvale, Azure Mist, Blood Mist, Darkshore, Lordanel. Where the hell is... Where even is she? There we go. All right. And then Winter Spring, Moonglade. Are those options? Winter Spring? Yeah. Do I need to change the time here? It should be good. All right. We're just scanning the zone. So the next one is going to be Moonglade. Moonglade, Winter. I do not know where is that lady to change the time ways. Dormia always. He's near that village if you need it. Typing and flying. It would be funny if the druids were just hostile. I do not think I need it. Oh, you're good. You, I done all side quests and main. Oof. Around this area? I believe... Oh. Am I crazy? Was Moonglade not an option? Okay. No Moonglade. What the fuck did I read? Okay, we got Winter Spring. Was it Everlook? Yeah. Love the winter and rain season. Honestly, same. It's hot as hell here in Cali. It's hot as fuck right now. Winter Spring is a cool zone, but it definitely, like, you could just take the, like, trees from Northrend and place them everywhere, and people would be happy. They're like, damn, they upgraded Winter Spring, even though it's like years old trees. Scaredy cat. She's RP walking. She's sneaking around. Huh. Alright, and then Fellwood there was one, right? Yeah, 2. Get the speed. Oh my god, Mount Hyjal is fucking huge. It isn't until you actually have to fly up. I need to down the table or desk. I got a standing desk. Oh. Best of both worlds. Or is she talking about cat? Is there any in Mount Hyjal? Doesn't look like it. The ashes of Alar, but not Alar. I mean, cat love to hide from someone, have flag on in the Stormwind City. Oh, I see. That rogue always hides from him. Slippin' Jimmy. The legend of Slipping Jimmy. I believe that is where we have to go. Talonbranch Glade and Whisperwind Grove. Oh, they're like right next to each other. I do not know his name, but he always stuns people in Lion's Rest. I think you know him. I know Jimmy very well. He's killed me a ton. Oh, I know Jimmy. He murdered me. Ah, but it's okay. If you could make a room in housing like this, where the walls are the innard of a tree, and you can have like a pond or something, God, that would be sick. He do not even hurt. What the fuck is your item level? Oh shit. Oh, you are literally wearing gear. When I hit him, he do not lose his blood. Yeah, yeah. He's strong. Same. I can't do damage to him. This person's like half in character. I kind of appreciate it. What the fuck? Candy bucket. He has quest. Oh yeah. Rogue can fight alliance. Rogues can betray alliance with Rogue Order Hall Legion quest. So if you're doing the Rogue quest, part of it has you breaking out a character in Stormwind, and you become hostile to both Alliance and Horde, no matter what you are. So people keep that quest active, they never turn it in, and they run around in Stormwind killing people. As Alliance players. There's an Alliance player, or a couple of them, that run around and just fucking murder people. Crazy. Ashen Veil. Me stopped PvP mode about 4 months. I just tried Battlegrounds last night. Haven't PvP since Dragonflight. That's a tree. And that's a tree. Me too. I just play solo shuffle. I see. It's fun for me. I haven't tried solo shuffle yet. Where the fuck? Oh, it's up here. They lied. Wow, I was actually carrying her on my shoulder. I've never seen that before. She was literally sitting on me and I was holding her. I've never seen that animation. So that's what's happening. It transforms you into Desolace, Dustwallow Marsh, Exar, Feralus, Northern Baron, Silithus. When they target me, I cannot stop laughing. I just noticed your set has legendaries from Legion. Or Shadowlands, was it? Oh wow, I have more achievement points. I was not expecting that. Is she wearing this gear because of the appearance? Is that what's happening right now? She's level 80. This set for movement speed. Ah, you reminded me. Oh yeah. Potions. Ajara, Duratar, Northern Baron, Stone Talon. We don't have any in Ajara. We don't have any... We should just honestly head this way then. I don't know if we have any in Stone Talon. Nice potion I always use. Thank you again. Helps for sure. Let's go a little down so we can see what the fuck is happening. Northern Baron, Southern Baron, Stone Talon Mountain, Tenaris. We can come up through the Barrens. That's what I'm piecing together now. Don't think there's any in Stone Talon, but No, there is. Stone Talon, Stone Talon, Stone Talon, Stone Talon. There's a fuck ton here. Is this one of them? I guess we'll find out. Yep, candy bucket. One day I'll remember. Here, let's give her some stuff because she's been helping us. You're welcome. I do not do anything. You are helping me to claim these achievements. Honestly, the tables have turned. I only signed up to the Big Bat. Aw. I was a small bat. She was a big bat. Hey! Glad I can help. I mean, it's an excuse to play the game. You have company while you're doing something. Big Bat is looks ugly. That's funny. Okay, we need Northwatch Expedition Base and Wind Shear Hold. So, Wind Shear Hold is here, and I'm guessing... The Northwatch Expedition Base is on the opposite, is in the southern part of the... I would never have guessed. The north is in the south, because this is the north of the world map. Kind of makes sense. Cat. Wand. Do I have that? Banshee, Geist, Abomination, Slime. Do you have this? Can you use on me? Can you slime me, lady? That makes so much sense now.
Francis, lucky doos and root.
It's so expensive.
I have many wares.
I might vendor that. Oh, it's soulbound. Yo! Oh my god.
May your feet find good trails.
Outstanding.
She's like RPing. And not. My brain is getting microwaved in real time. It looks cool. Yesterday I got this outfit. That's kind of sick. Oh, I do not join that event. Let's see if I can link it. Dark Moon Fair. That's where I got it. It doesn't say the reward, though. That's weird. Oh, how I forget this one. Yeah, I know, right? I was on Legion event. Ah. There's so many overlapping events. I kind of like it. I prefer it like this because it's like, do you want to do this event? If you already have everything, you can go do a different event, like the time walking. Holy shit. It is nice. Oh, she's got a different transmog on. That's cool. Let's fly to the south to North Point. Northwatch. Expedition Base Camp. I like the vest. Have logo cat. She really likes cats. Honestly, I don't blame people. Cats are adorable. I like all pets. I don't have a preference. Any animal. Even if it's like a bug. Whatever. Just put it in a cup and take it outside. You don't need to kill it, right? But... in my real life, I do not like cats or dogs. I love birds. I love all animals. I'm an IRL druid. Southern Barons, Tenaris, Teldrassil, Dolinar, Ungoro. So the next would be Feralis. Dogs and cats, they are annoying. I think they're cute, but I don't have a pet there, probably. Tough to deal with. Birds. I like birds. Birds are cool too. Decilis, Mulgore, we don't have anything. Southern Barons, Duskwallow Marsh. So we can fly up. We're gonna do a loop around. Colorful. Birds are really colorful. Not all of them. I actually feel like some of the non-colorful birds are even colorful. It's just our eyes can't pick it up. Decilis, Neji's Point, Karam. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna tell her, sec. I need to put my AC on. It's hot as fucking here. Give me a second, guys. Holy fuck, it's hot! Like, rebuild it every time. God. Really? Yeah. Hold on, it is... That's not good. Heat advisory. Temperature is expected to be 93 degrees. Please close. I do not want your Facebook shit, please and thank you. AC is on. Experience post. Was that it? Arnham's Glade. Where the fuck is that? Center. Oh shit. See what I mean by like Desolace is a completely changed zone, right? This is the kind of shit they need to do to regions that they ruined. And it's not ruined as in like I don't like the gameplay or anything, but literally Cataclysm ruined zones. It was a cataclysm. So like the Earthen Ring healing and shit would be super cool. Yes.
Elune be with you.
Nope. At least, I'm glad you're comfy. I'm trying to think of the nicest way to say it. I realize sometimes I say something and I'm like, that is literally a sarcastic, that is a famously sarcastic comment. Like, oh, that's nice, right? Telling someone, oh, that's nice, like a fucking declaration of war sometimes. Oh, that's fucking nice. But so I genuinely am like, oh, that's nice. I'm like, I sound like a complete fucking douche right now. Dreamers rest in Feralis. Okay, so the flight paths. That is it. If you were doing this, connect my map book to the TV when you fly. I see the area looks like Lord of the Rings. Hell yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. True. That's an expensive ghost. How this is your ghost? I got the item. I purr. You gotta do the ribbit. I'm more of a Mao cat. Mao. They meow. Boo. Go away. Oh god. Horrific. Imagine you're petting a cat and then it turns into a fully grown, articulated human skeleton. That would be a fucking crazy fever dream nightmare, dude. That's actually crazy. Feralas Feather Moon Stronghold. Is that here? Yeah. I got distracted by the cat. Meow. I'm a sickly cat. Yikes. Yaks. Goblin looks ugly. That's a gnome, which is even funnier. Okay, doing good. Oh, that's funny. Feralis is done. Ungoro and Tenaris. Silithus. Is there even a fucking place in Silithus? There's one thing in Silithus. It is Cenarian Hold. Okay. Huh. You know, I kind of forgot that this happened. Huh. For those wondering what it is I'm looking at, just don't worry about it. Just don't even worry about it. Honestly. I'm sure it'll come up eventually. You might be thinking to yourself, why, that looks like a sword. To which I would respond, you're observant. Cali have a lot of locations. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, California's big. I like that they call Cali with a K.
Light bless you.
Time travel. Oh, they meant Kalimdors. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. I spell Cali with a C because I'm speaking of California. They meant Cali as in Kalimdor. Oh. Oh. Whoa, they have like the old inn music playing here. You guys hear that? It's like the Lion's Pride people talking and shit.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I cannot sell. Need to delete them. Okay. Holy fuck. How did I not notice that? Chewy Taffy. Did you get one? I'll have one stack of candy each. Oh, well, no, you can't use these outside of the event. And they're only cosmetic. They serve no purpose. If they give you like 1% stamina, 1% versatility, 1% crit, 1%, dude, people would be going everywhere all of the time for every corner of the map's rewards. Wisp. Actually, I should keep these because people need the achievement. Bat, Ninja, Pirate. I can sell this.
Many farewells.
Her shirt just completely open. Not what I was going for. I thought she was gonna turn into like the classic pirate with like the sailor hat and shit from classic. I've never seen that pirate outfit. Oldham, remove the pirate. Yes. Only I need the cat. I need all wand achievements, I think. Ungoro is Marshall's stand, so we're going here. Beyond the tree. Flying through these zones, the walking around in Classic does not do it justice. You need to fly around these zones to get the perspective of like, whoa, that's what that area is actually supposed to be? Wow. Wow. You should keep these to sell year round. Because they make money like halfway through the year. Oh, please, need cat. Give it to me next time. Kitty trans mod. While she's doing that, I am going to look for the next one. Daenerys. So we're going into Daenerys. And then we'll fly up to Theramore, which I think is the next. Theramore. It would be Duskwallow Marsh. Yeah, Duskwallow Marsh. If you get the blue, like, aura when you're flying, your upward mobility is way better. That's why sometimes I dip down for that, and then I go up. We're going to Gadgetzan, or where the fuck? Bootlegger Outpost and Gadgetzan. Oh. She's trying to break the magic broom. I need to delete it. That is funny, actually. I've done that exact same thing when writing before. I'm like, oh, shit. My bad. Where the fuck is the end? Am I crazy? Did it not say gadget? Have a lot of these mount. What mount? That's the bank. Wasn't the inn over here before? This entire area is different. The fuck? Gunsmith? What the fuck? Is there a dormies not here? Did we go to the... Oh, I see, I see. That fucked me up. Gadgetzan is completely different. I keep getting the cat. You got pet by a cat. This is a cat. This is the most cat thing that you could do. Pick a thing that your character fits into and just sit the fuck down. There, now you're a cat. Alright. The urge has faded. Hop on! Bootlegger Outpost. I don't even know where the fuck that is. Am I crazy? That's not even on the map. Bootlegger Outpost. Where the fuck is Bootlegger Outpost, bro? There we go. I was about to ask, where the fuck is Bootlegger Outpost? Like, I'm sure you know. Love this outfit. Honestly, it looks cool as hell. I cannot change it. That's how I feel about mine. You bootleg bitch boy. I'm sorry. That was a vocal stim. I couldn't help it. It looks like my dress always. Please need cat. Oh shit! Where is it? Where is it? Did you see the cat pit from the vendor? Looks amazing. Hold on. She's tripping on the cat trans. What? I'm like, just take the fucking cat. I do not take it free, but I give it free. Just take. It's like 50 silver. I kill one mob, I could buy one of these cats. I could buy like 2 of these cats. So. You, okay, then I swear to you. Okay. I will take it free.
Sounds fine.
Oh, oh, oh. But I need to give me your mount in shop. But I need you to give me your mount in shop. My mount. I am the mount. I'm a dragon. Turned into a fucking dragon. May I know your favorite mount? In shop. I don't really do cash shop items. She's gonna try and buy me something. I'm doing is this one from shop? No, I got from BFA. Take the fucking cat. Just take the cat. Just take the fucking cat. Just. Why is this so goddamn? I'm trying to fucking give you something for free. Just take the cat. May I know your favorite shop in WoW? I'll tell you after you take the cat. No promises. No, I will not take it. Okay, well, I'll mail it. Fine. Fine. You don't have to accept the trade now. I'm gonna put it in your inventory one way or another. Now hop on and let's get the fuck out of here. Give me 5 minutes. And here we are in the desert.
Yeah, what do you want?
Vendor's the cat.
Glad I could help.
And now she can't click it off because she's not here. This region right here that I'm circling, that is the bone zone. I think they were gonna try and buy me something for giving him a cat, so. How the fuck did you... How the fuck did you do that? Oh, I see. You can only do it if you have them targeted. Oh my god, you better not. You literally better not. Dude, these are so expensive. Ooh. Oh, never mind. It's my transmog. I was like, they have mine transmog on the shop? These are fucking cool. Ooh. Silverian Dreamer. It's like one of the cheapest ones, too. Take the fucking cat. Just take the fucking cat, please. I'm begging you. This way she doesn't waste her money. Bro. I am gonna walk 5 feet. I'm gonna fly to the fucking mailbox and send this shit to you. Actually, I do kind of respect the fact that she came back just to click off the skeleton buff and then left again. She didn't even say anything. She was just like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not a skeleton. Goodbye. Honestly, I kind of have to respect it. But please, just take the cat. I do not want anything for it. I literally realized that I have the cat that she's trying to become. I was like, I can just give her the cat. That would be cool, right? I don't even want to know what the fuck that goblin's holding. I'm just gonna zoom in. We're censoring that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why did you fucking cancel it? So no cat. Cat distribution system. I don't make the rules. I'm an emissary of the universe. And the universe says you shall have cat. I need to go now. I have event. Oh, okay. I'm going to fly around to the rest, but I'll help when you get back. What is it? Sundus? Copy character name. Feel free to write me in BattleNet.
Certainly.
Will do. Normally I don't accept BattleNet friends, but they literally gave it to me. Alright. I'm your sister. Yes. Perfect. Thank you for flying. Thank you for flying, Air Slime. I hope you enjoyed your journey. Stay safe. You know, you can't hurt me for trying. Always regards. Take a cat. Take the fucking cat. If she denies this, then I'm just gonna. You win. You will have cat. Mark my words. Free. Free cat. Alright. I make no such promise. But the cat chose its owner. That owner being you. Inshallah. Ishnu Allah, right? For those who didn't understand what the Darnazian's referencing. Ishnu down the ebb. Baladash Melanore, right? I speak a little Elvish. Okay, where? Okay, watch. And then we get an immediate W here. No, my god. Copy character name? There we go. The cat seems to have found a way to you yet. Slime. Brother Slime. And just to be funny, because she wanted to give me money, I'm gonna give her 1 gold. That's how you fuck with someone. You take this cat. Well, now she has the cat. That was quick. That was easy. And we continue our journey. Stone Talon. Wait. Stone Talon Mountain. Oh fuck, there's another one in Stone Talon I didn't get? What about Thousand Needles? I think Dust Wallow into Southern Barrens and then up is the play. A friend gave me these. So if I do this, would you look at that? I'm a Death Knight that doesn't die to fall damage now. Also, holy shit, this momentum. I'm not even moving. It's just taking me. Alright. Well, fuck. Dustwallow, Mud Sprocket. Alright, I thought it'd be Theramore, but I flew right over it. Here, Blizzard devs. As a game developer, I'm about to fucking help you so much. I'm not even joking. Alright. You see this zone map? That I can't fucking move at all for some reason? You need to have this, as you zoom out to max, have a threshold that if you scroll past it, it enlarges it and makes it the zone map. This, because you have two mini maps that function exactly kind of the same, and then another map. So you can consolidate your maps. If I'm already doing this and scrolling, right, and I need to go further out to see the zone or anything like that, then just turning the mini map into this icon, and I think that would fucking help a ton as a game designer. You could. It would be a lot of work. You'd have to code it here just to prove I'm a game designer. I know that you would have to make a script that will change the UI from the current minimap to that other one, and the add-ons and stuff aren't going to be attached to it, so you just need to do the, like, how do you make it smaller? You used to be able to minimize the map. Minimize the minimap. But however you used to be able to minimize the map, or use that same script to minimize and replace with this map. It's about the same size too, so you can fit it right there. Wouldn't mess with anyone, and if you do it exactly that way that I described, it won't like fuck up the current system. Because this minimap still exists, it just gets minimized and the other one takes its place. And then you don't have the problem where it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to see anything on that? Like, well, who's this helping? Right? I'm sure there are people who use it, but it's like like transparent and stuff. That would be my addition to the map system to make it more convenient for new players, because you're already zooming in and out. If it just automatically adjusted to this, which people might not know, if you hold Shift M, you get another mini map, a mid map. You have your map, a mini map, and then an in-between, a middle map. And then you have the bigger map. Don't even get me started. You have like 4 maps. Consolidate them, please, for the love of fucking Christ. I don't think it's even Blizzard's fault or anyone who works there's fault, because it's just so old and so many people have worked on these systems that it's like, well, now you have overlap and things that are like vestigial, right? Like this right here, it's not that it's useless, it's just now we have different versions of the map everywhere, so you can kind of merge them together. So, Southern Barons, Fort Triumph. Honor Stand and Northwatch Hold. That was convenient. That was funny. Trying to give someone a gift who doesn't want it, but also wants it. They're like, I don't want to take the gift because I want to give you a gift for the gift you're giving me. I'm like, just take the fucking gift, please. Please, just take the gift. I don't need more shit in my inventory. I don't need more mounts. I love my dragon. I have a dragon that semi-matches perfectly. If I use this, it matches perfectly, but it's a big, uncorrupted Voidwing, and it was before the new dragons in Dragonflight. Ugh. So it's like the last of the old dragons. So cool. Before they started, like, Mauser. See, it's literally 40 silver. She tried to give me 5,000 gold. I was like, I can't accept this. You're paying me, like, 10,000 times of the price. It's 100 silver for 1 gold, and you're paying me 5,000 gold. I don't even know the math on that, dude. I just know that's a ridiculous markup, and I cannot morally accept this money from you. So just take the fucking cat, please. I do respect it. I'm happy that there are still people who wouldn't accept it for free, and they, you know, they want to give something in return. But I wasn't trying to get anything in return. She was just talking about this cat nonstop, and I was like, I literally have that cat. Why don't I just give it to you? And also, not every pet you can take out. See how like this one it says put in a cage, but this one doesn't. Only certain pets you can give to other people, so it was conveniently the pet that I could give them. So it was like, yeah, I'll just give you the pet, whatever. I also have another that I named already. That's awesome, though. That is really nice of them. Are they playing something else right now? I'm gonna be 1000% honest, I did not see their BattleNet tag when they just added me, so... Alasami. Okay. They went back to Stormwind. So they're doing an RP event right now, but they don't use TRP. I wonder how confusing that is for people, because like if they walk up to me and start calling me a Spellblade and I just agree and work with that, like I wonder like what's that perspective like how do you know he's a Spellblade? Like, well, they can see it when they hover over me, you can't. So it's like that's so interesting. Not there yet, not there yet. Northern Barrens to Ratchet. We could do that. Let's do Stone Talon, though, because we're right here. Far Watcher's Glen. Is that the... Okay, maybe we do Ratchet first because it's closer. All of the people who have died in these lands, specifically right under me right now, that elite quest where they like summon an entire legion. Go to Barrens. You gotta make a Chuck Norris joke. Fuck me, dude. Every time it hits you with a trick, you can't mount up. God damn it. I'm stuck as a little demon. The demon. His tail moves crazy, what the fuck?
Hey, how you doing?
Gargoyle, ninja, pirate. Damn.
Have a
At least I
good
could
one.
use these now. Like, this is what I mean by the earthen ring going around, right? Kokron elementals or elementalists and stuff. The earthen ring having a daily quest where you like fix stuff like that and the Barrens becomes one zone again or something. Like, I don't think the community is ready for what I'm describing. everyone is like, make it like WoW Classic, and the argument against it is, well, they can't make it like WoW Classic because the world has changed, but it's a world full of magic. Like, not even like, oh, it's magical and mystical. It's like, no, it's literally full of fucking magic. That's the story. And one of the types of magic is healing the stones of the earth, and the other one is healing the nature on the stones in the earth. Like, please, Blizzard. Please. Azurmist, Exodar, Stone Talon, and Teldrassil. Is that in Darnassus? Yeah, wow. So you can't get this achievement without time travel. Why do all my adventures have time travel? I'm just now realizing the last like 4 games I'm like, and this has something to do with how time flows weird here. It was like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, which I'm counting as 1. And then like Silk Song also has like the immortality and ageless, timeless problem. Alright, right, World of Warcraft, obvious, time travel. I'm literally traveling through time. What the fuck is going on there? What is happening here? What is a group of ravens called? This is the unkindest place I've ever seen. This place is too unkind. We must leave. Am I gonna have to unfriend that Battle.net friend so that they don't buy me a fucking gift on Battle.net? That's like a weird dilemma. I have to not be your friend because you want to buy me something. What the fuck? No, it is nice of them. I'm not trying to like get anything for it. So Azure Mist, Blood Mist, Exodar, Teldrassil, all of those are up here in the top left. It's these two. Azure Mist, Teldrassil, Blood Mist. When the fuck did the Horde set up camp here? Also, I will at least acknowledge one time, because we're talking about the foresight of my discussions and how things I talk about end up happening. Yes, I remember talking about World of Warcraft years ago, saying this is what they need to do, but I am not going to take credit for that because they have a large team of developers. And it makes less sense for one man to be able to take credit for anything like that. Is it exactly what I said I wanted? Yes. Is it exactly what I said they should do? Yes. Are people enjoying it more, and are the compliments and general sentiments positive? Also yes. Everyone's talking about how Legion is awesome, and the new stories and lack of content droughts is super cool because people are actually like getting content to play. That's a tree trunk that we're rolling up to, that we're flying towards. This is Teldrassil, a big ass tree. I kind of wonder, hold on. There's a portal below me, but I'm not taking it. I don't know if you can even fly here. If you're not in the past. Speaking of time travel, I don't know if you can even get to this part of the map anymore. Now we're thinking with portals. Space-time bent. Now we're back in time. In this space. Time is strange. I'm here for candy. There we go. Thank you. Something tells me I hit a tree. It might have been the abrupt stop. Or my camera being 90% leaves. FaceTime? Portal to Stormwind.
Brings you here.
Actually, I need a portal to Aberdeen. Or Azurmist. Lord Denell. This should have boats. Nope. So we're not far enough in the past yet. We have to go back to the time travel lady.
King's honor, friend.
Wait, no, that's the present.
Need help? Safe travels.
Time travel's weird. Well, speaking about portals bending space and time, we have to go to the Broken Shore so that we can go to Stormwind, and then from Stormwind we go to Borealis, and from Borealis we go to the Exodar. That's the quickest way. Portals are weird. I could have taken the Stormwind portal, but I thought there was a boat. Well, I've visited every fucking zone and inn in this game now. And I gotta say, I was right that the old zones that were remade in Cataclysm deserve a revamp like Uther's Tomb got. Oh, I skipped a vital step. To the Exodar. That's Nashatar. That's Exodar. Fuck, I can't fly here. Alright, well. This is the one time that I can actually use a ground mount, so. We almost got matching horns. Exodar, Seat of the Naru. Great.
Arcanon Poros.
Headless Ghost Dungeon Master. You for the Headless Horseman battle. Please help. The Headless Horseman must be stopped. He has slain so many and yet rides out for more victims with every rising moon. Did we do that? Oh, sure. while I look around the Exodar.
Good food.
Where is the inn, friend?
Remain vigilant.
We're gonna do this fucking quest. How many times am I gonna turn into the devil? What the fuck? Like back to back 4 times. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I can't mount. Perfect. So we gotta go to Azurmist and Bloodmist, which don't allow flying mounts. Apparently there's challenges now for the Headless Horseman. I'm gonna take them all. Horseman rise. Your time is nigh. You felt death once. Now no demise? That doesn't rhyme. Actually, whoa, holy shit, I'm on my Frost? I didn't even know you I'm tanking Frost! You guys, I did it! Oh my god, I tanked Frost. We did it. Lion Store. Cool. You know what, just because it's Halloween. The Death Charger, but it's kind of like a Fell Charger. Can I really not fly here? You fucking updated the entire game. Or you updated the entirety of Silvermoon to allow flying. Now I understand why. I am going to go through the whole game. I just visited every fucking zone. I'm gonna go through the whole game again and note down how the zones would have changed, in my opinion, throughout the years. It's crazy to think that these guys are versus the Blood Elves up here. Mining trainer,
You need something?
costumed orphan. I don't see the horseman, but I'm kind of scared to start that up. Damn, I remember questing here. Learning jewel crafting and being like, holy shit. There's just something about ground mounts when you're running that's way cooler. Now me and my mount will match perfect. They need a color version of these for like everything. You need a Heartsbane curse, and then like a Fell curse, and then like the Flame curse that's like normal fire. Fell Flame is green fire. You could do Frost fire, which could be like the blue flame from Lich King. Oh. Please. Please. I wonder when the last time someone actually talked to that NPC was. Because everyone's doing like the new starting zone and shit. No one really plays Draenei. Like compared to humans and elves. They're like... some of the most famous. Where Exodar and the Draenei are not really used as much. Oh my god, finally. For some reason it doesn't say the unlockables that I get. I know there is an achievement, but I don't know... Oh, the Halloween. The Hallowed. That's actually a sick fucking name for like the Arathi. If I was an Arathi RP character, like instead of just a normal human from Elwyn Forest, which is my character story, or like Westfall, because I worked with plants and farming for a long time, so I just like the farm aesthetic. That would actually be so smart. You are the Hallowed from Hallowfall, right? Hallowfall? You're an Arathi named the Hallow? That would be fucking sick. I know you get the title from Halloween, but there's so much to that name now. They changed the lore of the game by adding cooler shit. I like the Arathis. I think the zone is sick. I don't think I have a single complaint about this zone. I don't know if I have any complaints. There's a lot of quests that I need to do, but so far, fantastic. I did the main story and the dungeon. Damn, I wish... Is there a raid? Bro, there should have been a Hallowfall raid. Like Scarlet Crusade themed. Oh, you would have called players back to WoW with that. Like, people would have been like, wait, the Scarlet Crusade is gaining power now? And they just got reinforcements from, like, a crazy underground cult? Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? A whole raid based on that? You can name it Avalorn. And it's just like... You go to Hearthglen. Where is it? Ruins of the Scarlet Enclave. Like, imagine they get, like, mages to open portals there. That's one thing that is... I think Blizzard doesn't utilize more. As a guy who thinks with portals and time travel. Using mages to... Or, like, a dark mage or someone with ulterior motives in that sense. To teleport factions around. Like, think of how the Alliance gets around and we just teleport anywhere. Jaina teleports us. Khadgar teleports us. Right? The Philistra teleports us. And there are so many people who are just like, oh, you know what? We need to be somewhere else right now. I'm going to take this entire group of people I'm with and move them somewhere else. If you did that one time, even if you show it, like it's a little daily quest of like, you have to stop the Scarlets from setting up or something and we fail, that would be crazy. Like, we're constantly fighting them and constantly doing it, and then it turns out we lost. Or it would be a cool thing to do where they use the player's power against us, so all of the efforts that we put in, it turns out that like they're the bad guys, right? And we've actually been helping not just the Arathi, but like the Scarlets within. They branch off and become an enemy, but we are partially responsible. right? It's like, well, they're using the resources we gave them. We didn't want them to use it like this. We didn't think we were giving it to the Scarlet Crusade. We thought we were helping the Arathi in Hallowfall. And then it just immediately ties together because they have mages there, they have the light, they have like different things. Well, you meet one mage who's trying to port, right? So like all you would have to do is make that event radicalize one of his friends we've never heard of, right? There's like a half-elf girl who works in Hallowfall and was helping him with the shit, and because the Void people killed him, she gets radicalized to the light and is like, I'm gonna find out not just how portals work, but I'm gonna help the Scarlet Crusade with portals, right? And then you can have the Scarlet Crusade be like a global threat now. Anywhere that there's undead, the Scarlet Crusade ports in, but they become a problem for everyone around. That'd be kind of cool. Just to have an excuse to fight them. But then you can do that for anyone, like Scholomance. You could do that to like the Zandalar trolls, enemies, like because of portals and the way that teleport works, you could just have enemies go wherever the fuck you want. But you have to set up some connection to the arcane, which is just their magic, whatever they use, right? They use light and void, but there's one mage there. Now that's all you need. There's one mage trying to help the light and void people with portals. Well, he's not trying to help the void people, but I'm just thinking of Hallowfall's story. It was so good that I was like, okay, this shit needs to be fleshed out. How many are in, how many of this, like, how many of the trick-or-treat things are in Outlands? Let's see. Blade's Edge, Hellfire, Nagrand, Netherstorm, Shadowmoon, Shatrath, Terrakar, Zangramarsh. Okay, that is a lot, actually. Fuck it, we ball. We'll get the first trick-or-treat title. Where is it? Which one was it? I can't believe we're missing one mask, bro. Come on. We got that. Earn 10 honorable kills while under the influence of the nerd buff. It's a slap in the face. You got killed by a nerd. Dwarf, orc, undead, troll, tauren, goblin. Noted. Tricky treat. What does this do? Makes you faster. I need ghost, leopard elm, skeleton, wisp. I haven't even seen a fucking ghost wand. Like, ever. Do they drop? Holy shit. Visit the... Okay, that's Outland. That's Cataclysm, Pandaria, Azeroth. We just need Outlands. Find Pepe wearing his spooky scarecrow costume. Alright.
Open your heart to the light.
No? We were just talking about how it's a bad thing with the Scarlet Crusade. Alright. Bonus Hearthstone. The Death Lords approaches. You thought I was gonna go my entire stream without mentioning it again, I'm sure, but give me these boots, Blizzard, for fuck's sake, please, God. If you can update them, that'd be even better, but I'm not even gonna ask that much of you. Just let me get these shitty quality boots somewhere. Even if it's a crafting thing. Please. So these are the new dragons. They do look kind of cool, and you get to customize them, but... they don't make them like they used to. I like this dragon. Damn, that person was with us for hours. I just realized we were journeying for like 2 or 3 hours together, joking around about cats and stuff, so. Time flies when you're achievement hunting. I just hope that when housing comes out, all of these achievements give you housing items that are decorations for Halloween, right? Because then I get to decorate my house Halloween year round. That would be fucking cool. Damn, they really need to do that. Alright, so let me look at the Outlands map. Shadowmoon to Terrakar, Nagrand, Zangarmarsh, Blades Ed, Another Storm, Hellfire. That's what we'll do. So we'll start at Shatrath, actually. Which is in Terrakar. Is there anything in Shadowmoon? Tricky treats that you get in an upset stomach. Okay. How many do I have? 233. Hopefully that's enough. Gross. The mere thought of eating any more tricky treats makes you ill. I gotta look, a Worgen Spellblade. They're probably AFK, but Spellblade. Alright. These are all the newer ones. Exodar Portal Keeper. There's a portal to the Exodar from Stormwind? Good to know. But that makes the portal in Borealis a little redundant. We don't have a Darnassus portal there, so. Is that the Sunwell? It literally is Sunwell Plateau, yeah. Sunwell Plateau. I wonder if we're gonna go to Outlands and talk to this Naru. A soothing light fills you as you approach the Naru. Slow musical chimes echo within your mind, and through a word, though a word is not uttered, you feel an assurance of safety. You are welcome in Shatrath City. Cool. Where's the candy? There's a lot of Naru here. Alright, we're gonna start it in a second, actually. I'm gonna do a BRB. I smell something cooking, and I need to go check. And give me a minute. Actually, I'm not back yet. False flag. And we're back. I just grabbed the controller like I'm playing fucking Elden Ring. Cool. Aldor's Rise or Scryer's Tear. Pretty sure if I go up there, they're gonna try and kill me, but hey. You see, my short understanding as a child was the Scryers are blood elves and Horde is the bad guys, so I have to go with Aldor. That was like my short-sighted thinking, and we're back. Pretty sure I bought my mage's gloves from one of these people. The Shatari.
Everything has a price.
I have no price. I guess no price is my price. Therefore, I have a price. That price being no price. Don't think about it too much. I remember my brother logging in to do arenas from here. That's crazy. I got the most nostalgic fucking trip going up to this this inn right here. I remember him like going to the arena guys. I think it might have been back up in that room and looking for gear, like actually trying to gear. Oh, you can get the appearances from these now. That's fucking cool.
Death to all who oppose us.
Okay, so that's the first one. We can go to Shadow Moon. Right? Is that closer? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it's better to go to Nagrand. Thrallhome. I think it's the Arcantina. Is the thing that they're adding, which I'm looking forward to. Pilar, yeah. Alright, I just realized something while rolling up to Nagrand, and it's super fucking important. I don't know if anyone will hear this. I'm screaming into the void right now, but it is actually super important with the Warcraft story. So, I'm gonna write it down, just so I can refer to it later on stream. I'm realizing what Blizzard's problem is with the story with zones like Nagrand, right? You had the Eridar, you had the Broken, you had like the original story from Warcraft 3. This version that everyone loves, TBC, is a changed version. I remember back then people were like, Sargeras was originally the bad guy. Now they made it so he was corrupted. Like, this was when they started that change originally, that they like solidified in the Chronicle books. Of like the Nathrazim corrupting Sargeras. I don't know why I say Sargeras. Sargeras is his name. I just grew up my whole life pronouncing it wrong because I never heard a voice actor say it, so. I just read it with the volume turned down. Now I'm playing with volume because I have headphones. So, alright. Anyway. Here, this is important though. So, the story of Warcraft 3, right? Let's get a bigger circle so we can see this. right? You have Warcraft 3, right? And the Frozen Throne and the DLC and all that shit. And you have a kind of Venn diagram of the new story, which we'll say is just Burning Crusade, because a lot of people know that. This is kind of where the Burning Crusade starts, is like, remember some things of the Warcraft 3 story, right? Well, we're changing it now to this new story, where Sargeras was corrupted, instead of being the corruptor who showed up. They, like, added to it. He is the corruptor, but he was corrupted originally, right? They went further back to corrupt it, which I think is cool, but that's all new story. We learned that afterwards, and it had nothing to do with the Warcraft 3 shit, right? So that's a different story. The reason that's important is I think this little diagram showed something really interesting. Is now this is what they did for Shadowlands. Warcraft, or just WoW, right? This is WoW with Warcraft 1 through 3, right? And WoW. And Shadowlands kind of goes like this. And they take things from here and put them here. They don't overlap and start, like, do you remember Sargeras being the corruptor? Well, we've added to it. Now there's more to the story than just that. There is no connection other than, do you remember, like, Dreadlords? Right? From Warcraft? Well, now they're in Shadowlands, but their story is completely different. They're no longer demons, they're from the Shadowlands, they're more agents of death, right? We didn't learn much about that at all in Warcraft, or what the jailer was, or any of that stuff. Zoval clearly came afterwards, right? This is the jailer. Jailers all new. Had nothing to do with Warcraft 1, 2 through 3. Or WoW. It was like, if you read the novel, right? This is a book. This isn't World of Warcraft. If you read the novel, that kind of overlapped with this, right? Oh, that's sick as fuck. They added a new feature. I didn't know you could do that. Anyway, it kind of overlaps with Shadowlands, right? Because it's about Sylvanas dying and seeing the life after death and everything. But that isn't connected to this. This isn't a book. It's related to WoW. It's a WoW book, but you don't play WoW. You don't play Warcraft 1 through 3 to learn this. You learn that in a book. That is a big thing I realize is upsetting people. Why they're, if you're not following the lore closely, you're like, why did this character 180? What happened while I was away? What the fuck is going on? Instead of, like, the novelizations of something, right? Like, something happens in the game and then you write a story about it to flush out the detail, kind of like how there's novelizations of movies, where there's the movie, and then there's the afterwards edited, like, clean up, more thoroughly put together with descriptive details you can't really tell them about with a camera unless you have a narration or text showing up. It's like a book can describe the rock, right? But then also describe its history, or like a Tolkien. Whereas when you're playing a game, you would need like exposition. You need to like click on the rock and then a thing tells you, or... So books and novelizations aren't bad. It's just the lore is a continuation off of the book stuff, not the game stuff. And that's a big fuck up on Blizzard's part, I think. If you want your video game to be successful, it has to... The game story is part of the reason everyone loves it. So, you know. Make the game in the story again. I'm begging. I love watching like Noble's videos for like the lore and stuff, but he said something recently I don't agree with. Where he was like, I don't want to go back to the Scarlets, and I don't want to go back to these guys. And I was like, you guys were fucking complaining that we got new shit in Shadowlands. Like, how are you going to now complain that we're going back to the old shit? You complained about the new shit and wanted the old shit, and now we have it, and you're like complaining about getting old shit before we even get the story. I was like, I want to at least give it a try, see where they go with it. And then he got like back into the books thing. He was like, this kind of ties into my point. He was saying we should play through in WoW the events of the books. And I was like, you see, you have it backwards. I mean, I agree with him, but his reasoning was backwards. I was like, I'm glad we're going to the old stuff, and we should show players the things they missed in the books, but in the game. Caverns of Time. That's it. We have a dungeon to do exactly that. The Culling of Stratholme, right? A dungeon. There's like a whole section of the map about going over parts of the story that are important. And it hasn't been touched in a long time. Now we're going back to it, and the Caverns of Time are going to be relevant and stuff. But Noble, I'm actually not even complaining about WoW or the WoW dev team. They're doing good, and that's what's happening, and I'm glad that's the case. But his complaint of like, oh, we're going back to the old stuff, and then asking to go back to old stuff, like in the same video. I was like, bro, you're asking to go back to these old things while saying I don't want to go back to the old stuff and just rehash what has happened, right? I'm like, it's gonna be a rehashing, or not rehashing. It's gonna be similar because the theme of the story is still the story. Like, come on. I was like, what are we even talking about here? You're asking for something and saying like, nah. I also want that thing. I was like, give the WoW developers some fucking grace, dude. Ugh, I know he's like super popular and famous and has a lot more fans than me, and I'd be an idiot to just speak up against the opinion. But I think he's kind of right. I think his goal of going over things that we didn't get to play through is a cool idea. But saying, I want to go back and see the Scarlet Crusade fight in the novel, or like the manga, like graphic novel, was what he was specifically referring to. I'm talking about like a text, like a normal novel, but he was referring to the graphic novels, which are both novels, but it's just a different series published by different people at a different time in WoW's development. I'm more talking about like current developers. But now he's kind of right in that, because Chris Metzen is back in terms of like the creative writing, or I don't know to what exact capacity. Everyone just knows he's back. And that was during his era, like the manga and stuff. So we probably would go over that, but I just say Caverns of Time dungeon. Just give us a dungeon. We have a whole dungeon and like multiple sections of it, different dungeons in that part of the map. We're doing that already. But again, I'm more pleading with Noble to think about how they're doing it right now. I feel bad. He was like complaining about the alpha footage that's incomplete, and I'm like, bro, the fuck? What are you talking about? Like, oh my god. I could see what Blizzard's doing. I will let them cook. I will let them cook. I will at least try housing and midnight before I complain about it, right? Because though he's not wrong to like want something, it's like there's so much to it. I'm like, oh, I get excited, but like, he's not wrong to want to criticize it so that they know where to go or what to change while they're working on it, but like, that shit's done like a year ago. It's like the publisher hold off on it right now. We're doing housing and stuff. But then they have internal builds, which they've acknowledged. It's not like a secret. Is that the last Angrimarsh? Cenarian Refuge. What? It's either there or like there. Hold on. I will give. Oh, damn it! I'm gonna have to send something back. Yeah, if they sent the cat back, I'm gonna riot. This cat's gonna be just stuck perpetually in the mail. Shot through a fucking tube. Because that is canonically how they send mail. Like the pneumatic tube system with magic. So, this poor kitten. Holy fuck, it's cold in here. Alright. We're good. Oh. I went from like super hot to I can't feel my fingers cold. That's crazy. How does my computer feel? It feels like a normal temperature. So that's good. But everyone that I've asked about the game so far, like, how are you liking the current expansion? Like, what's up? What's your favorite part of WoW, and what do you like about it right now? Just those two questions. I have like hours long conversations with people. They're like, this is what I normally do. This is what I like. This is what I don't like about it. And this is like what I'm excited for. Shit like that. It is cool. Like, damn, bro. I just felt a disturbance in the forest. I don't know how to describe it. I don't have my view count up. Wait, was that the thing? Oh, man. Umbrafen Village. Okay. That looks like a Cenarian hold. Cenarian refuge. I do like... No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't really do guilds. I'm what my doctors call anti-social. Which is funny, because I love the RPG aspects of this game and the social aspects, but I'm like, don't interact with me. I just like that you're here. I don't want to be acknowledged by you. What the fuck? Thank you for this lovely cat. I will take it. There was a deal. I made no promises. I made no promises. Mariah Pariah is the name of the person who fucking invited me to that guild. I just noticed. The Dead Mire. So what's the theme here? Corruption. Is this like dried up because they took the water? I know way too much about WoW. I don't expect people to talk lore with me to the extent... I've been playing since Warcraft 3. Every expansion, except classic WoW. Since vanilla WoW. I didn't play vanilla. I started in TBC. Onward. Every expansion since. Literally, you can ask me about any expansion, and I will tell you my experience in that expansion. Any expansion. I was never like endgame raider until like Legion BFA. Before that, I was a child that never made it to the end of the game, but... Mountains, Evergrove, Sylvanar, and Toshley's Station. Sylvanar, Toshley's Station, and Evergrove. I love when there's a fucking flight path for it. There's only been like 2 maps that didn't have a flight path. Actually, one of them didn't even have a goddamn inn for us. We just thought there was. This is just my World of Warcraft design document, where I get to talk about fucking WoW for hours while I play. Just to give my hands a break from Silksong. I think we're like at the end of the game of Silksong, which is crazy. Like, it's one of those things where you're at the end of the game if you so choose, but there's also another 50% of the game left to go explore. That's the beauty of open world games. Where's the candy? Alright, Blizzard, hear me out. Imagine if you could just take one of these buildings, right? Imagine you could just take one of these structures and fucking place it on your housing plot. Boom. And you can have like a traditional Night Elf building. Ribbit. Ah. That would be cool. I don't think we're ever gonna get there. Most we'll have is like maybe a Nightwell like this. Moonwell? We also need just ancient protectors as decorations. Like ones that haven't awoken yet. Or just are carved. They're just kind of sitting there. You could plant trees, so why can't you plant a guardian, right? An ancient. I want every fucking 3D model, dude. Trust me. The craziest shit. People are gonna make the craziest fucking shit. I'm so excited. If Blizzard was really crazy, they'd give us a level editor that allowed us to adjust terrain and put water down. But that's just working for Blizzard at that point. That's just you're literally making levels for the game. I mean, I'd do it, but fucking... I think the housing they got right now is fine. I'm excited for it. I don't think my request is reasonable, so I'll settle for the amazing housing. Okay. I guess that's cool. The exact thing that everyone's been wanting since Warlords of Draenor. I guess we'll take that. Gee, if I have to. Oh god, gamers are winning. It's fucking insane. We will take it. Hellfire, I missed Nagrand? Wait, what? Alright, we'll just circle back around. That's awkward. Was it the fact that I didn't have the goddamn... it's the shit in my inventory, wasn't it? I can already tell. Netherstorm? I remember watching my brother fly over and being like, bro, be careful. You could fall into the void. And like actually being scared. Also, I thought, dude, I thought that like a gigantic old god apparition. I didn't even have the words to describe the horror that I imagined as a child. I was expecting just a maw, like Yogg-Saron, to open up and just to bite down on you if you're floating over the void. I'm like, God knows what's out there, dude. God knows what's out there. Oh, God. The kind of shit, like, the size and scale thing, like, imagine, like, a mountain as an enemy. You're standing on something, the furthest reaches of your eyes, it's like N'Zoth. You are standing on the enemy, and as far as you can look, you're still looking at the enemy. That shit's horrifying. That's what I imagined. I was like, okay, well, that's just terrifying. I don't think they've ever gotten close to just my own imagination as a child, thinking of horrific things in the void. It was like, anything can be out there. It was like, there's nothing that spawns there, Nico, you're fine. And I'm like, no, you don't understand, dude. Anything. I guess little did I know, because they are the Void Lords, right? Oh my god. How did I never... I've never been here. I have never seen this. I used to... When my extent of playing in TBC was asking for ports to Shattrath so that I can be like where the people are and trade and use gold to like get enchants and stuff to go level. And I never hit max. I never hit max level. Oh, that's crazy. Some people don't make it. That was the, I think, cool thing about World of Warcraft and like in Classic and that hardcore feeling is that some people just can't make it. It's not a thing. Stormspine? Okay, so it's somewhere here. Candy bucket. And that is like the story of Elden Ring. The hollows that you face on your journey to beat the game are the people. See, that exact thing is what happened. Are the people that gave up playing the game. You are part of the game in the story, but also in multiplayer, other people's stories. When you ring the bell in your world, I hear it in mine. A chosen undead rung the bell. I can hear you ringing the bell. You are part of my story, but we're in different timelines. It's like space and time are weird, right? So that's part of the game's story in Dark Souls and in Elden Ring and stuff, is like the time is weird. You're all on a different world and timeline, and you can join each other's worlds, that's how they phrase it, by sending your soul over there. Lending them a hand, literally cutting off part of your finger and connecting, or someone else's finger. It's cool as hell, but that feeling of like the 30% achievement thing, like only 30% of people that played this game got that achievement. It's like some people just never make it to that boss, and that's okay. It's not like super bad. Maybe they wanted to do PvP, maybe they wanted to do transmog runs, maybe they spent their whole time running around the entirety of Azeroth and going to every fucking inn in every zone so that they can get potential housing items. God, could you imagine that fucking idiot? Anyway, we're gonna go back. We're almost through every zone, and I've visited most of the inns. All we have to do is this last cycle, and then we visited every inn. So, what was I talking about again? No, I think everyone kind of has their own path in WoW. Some people do profession, some people want the gold farm. Where the fuck am I? Not the right place. Not the right place. Cosmo Wrench in Netherstorm. I think this is like Warcraft 2 stuff that we're flying over. Or Warcraft 3. Yeah, because that's like Turelian and them. Right? Right? I'm blending my Warcraft together now. I remember the portals closing, being like a chaotic scene. But I don't remember if that was just like a flashback in Warcraft 3. I'm gonna eat some chicken real quick while we fly. No, I dropped a piece. It is funny to see that they're going with the fuck all of your timelines theory. I swear, dude. You could, it's like I'm getting paid to fuck that up. Think I got enough of these wands? Why are they in like different bags? Honor hold. I used to PvP so much here. Which is crazy. Because I was under-leveled as fuck. I would have my brother protect me. He would use me as bait. I would just sit there, because you could capture it at a low level. I was like a level 43 gnome warrior. And I would just stand there. And they would know that I'm bait, dude. They would come up and just target me and they wouldn't attack me. They'd just stare like, I'm not gonna do this. That's what playing on a PvP server was like. Like, they knew you were already flagged, right? So like, it's just, as soon as they broke stealth to attack me, my brother would jump on them. And then I would just be like, that sucks. You popped your cooldowns on me, dude. Like, that sucks. And then I'd get to spectate the ghost. As a ghost, I would spectate the fight. Actually, I didn't process like repair bills and shit like that as a child, so I would even like respawn to watch them, and then the guy would fucking kill me again. I wasn't even worth honor. They just did that shit for the love of the game. Like, fuck you in particular, die. Crazy.
Shop, browse, smell. Good fortune to us.
Shadow Moon and Terracar. Alright, let's see. Shadow Moon's this way. I'm gonna eat some more chicken. Give me a sec. While we fly over the void that I used to fear. Like, that's nothing. That's just space. I think. The Twisting Nether. That's what they call nowhere. That was the back rooms before back rooms existed. Before there was creepypastas or anything, it was the don't fall into the fucking Twisting Nether. God knows what the fuck that is there. That's where demons go to respawn. Actually, in the story. So it's like, don't fall there. That's where all the bad guys go. You're gonna fall into the realm of, like, worse than hell. That's like where everything goes. So it's crazy. I think the Twisting Nether is just the Azeroth phrasing for this shit, which is also part of the Shadowlands. Maybe. and then Anima is just explaining like the mana and all that stuff. They can really retcon by just saying like these were Azerothian things all along, just different words for them, right? Which is kind of what I think they did with like the Kirin and the how we called them Valkyr and all that shit. But the armor, they needed to stay true to the armor that we see on Azeroth, because we literally are peering into the realm of death and stuff. We see them. So them having different things in the Shadowlands visually, it's like that doesn't make any sense, because we saw you guys before. You had to go back and like update everything. I think that one, I love the themes, I love the visual. I just beat the raid last night. Literally. Last night. Or this morning. The 26th. That's technically today. That's how long I was awake. But here, I'll do this for the arachnophobia people. I didn't even realize that I was a spider, dude. What the fuck? White. I'd like think of all these things that I have. I didn't get one ghost. Are you kidding me? Not one fucking ghost. Ninjas, bats, skeletons, wisp. That's not a ghost. Slime, ghoul, banshee. That's not a ghost. Gargoyle, white, spider, geist, abomination. Everything but ghost. Sanctum of the Stars, Altar of Shatar, Shadowmoon, is that it? Or Sanctum of the Stars. Well, this one's closer. Base candy. Cool. How the fuck did this go from do you want to do the achievement, I can help you, to now I am by myself doing the achievement? How did that happen? I'm enjoying myself though. It's cool going through the zones. Once you start, you can't really stop. I normally just walk around in fucking Stormwind. I don't do much. Queue up for things, right? But having a reason to go back through like all of the zones is kind of sick. I might need to go there. Illyrian Stronghold. Yeah. I think my favorite of the Windrunner sisters, because of the name of this place, would actually be Verisa. The Dalaran one. The coolest reasoning that any it was like the first time someone explained like a character to me, I think, where I was like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I was like, why does this chick have no tabard on? Like, I remember talking to my brother and being like, why does this blood elf have no tabard? She's like a named NPC, she's super important, but her tabard is gray, she's not with anyone. And he was like, yeah, that's why she's wearing it. She chose to not be aligned with anyone. She's just herself. I was like, That's actually fucking sick. What the hell? She's got a great tavern because she's like, nah, fuck every faction in this planet. Okay, I choose myself. In my eyes, she represented like the players who were like, I'm not going to side with anything and just play solo. You have Sylvanas, who ends up with the Horde, Illyria, who ends up with the Alliance, and then her, who both of her sisters on Horde and Alliance. So why the fuck would why would she pick one or the other, right? Like the middle child, but in terms of faction. So I think that's super cool. It's funny that we were literally just here. Full circle moment. I'm gonna call it after we get this achievement because we're gonna get like all of Azeroth. This isn't even Azeroth. I just realized. What the fuck? This isn't just Outlands, this is Draenor. This is a different planet. Why is it Azeroth? Why is the name of the achievement Azeroth? What the fuck? Tricks and treats of Azeroth. Tricks and treats of Outlands. Why is that a requirement? We're actually doing the event. Oh, am I on Northrend? I do love Northrend. Probably gonna do the rest off stream, but I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna relax for a bit, cruise around. And maybe some of my friends will want to do these, because I have none for Cataclysm. And like none for Northrend. Pandaria. Oof. Oh my god. We have so much to explore. The whole world. And you have to go back through all of these areas for crafting materials now because the housing items are going to require them. So if you like want this crate or some shit, right? I'm actually excited. I don't think that's a bad thing. But it changes my perspective on everywhere. Especially now that I'm flying around and seeing how close things are with the new flying. They just like revamp. Everyone's been asking for a world revamp. They just kind of soft launched a world revamp with this. They're like, well, do you really want to go back? Which kinds of content do you want to go back to, right? Because now you get to customize it in your house. Like if everyone has the same items in their house, they probably will go there and update that shit, right? They like Blizzard made, and I think I should end on this point so that it's the most like obvious, you know, conclusion to this whole stream. Blizzard doesn't need to worry about the voting right now. I was saying like put it at the end of a raid, or you need to be max level. And someone said you only get 1 vote per account. The reason I don't agree with that is because the people with multiple accounts still have priority, right? So it needs to be something that's like the people playing the game get to vote, right? If you're doing crafting orders, if you're doing old raids, if you're in a guild or you're whatever, right? You're playing the game in ways that is a way you need to vote, right? So if they just have analytics, right? To see like what items people are using in their house, they can see, right, with like bars. All you need is a rep bar to make it clear, Blizzard, like housing items for Outlands, housing items for Wrath, housing items for Kata, housing items for Pandaria, right? Like each thing, it's like how many housing items are people using for that expansion. And if everyone loves like Pandaria housing items now, right, with housing, you know, oh fuck, we should touch that up. We should go with that area and try to mess with that stuff because people like that kind of content. If everyone's using like Blood Elf stuff, go with the Blood Elves. If everyone's using like human stuff, go with the humans, Death Knights, right? Because now there's a shit ton of Death Knights after Legion Remix. If they end up liking it, right? Make Death Knights a little more accessible, make it relatable to like who they were in their normal lives before being a Death Knight, so that there's like cool cosmetic changes and customizations and shit. I mean, I'm a Spellblade, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with how it is. If I could change like 2 things about my set here. We're talking about using things. Hell?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
What?
I have
This
many,
color
many
palette,
wares.
but on this set. That's the only thing I truly want. The hell's my shoulder pad? There. And then the boots, right?
Good fortune to
Simple.
all friends of the Grummles.
I think there's a better tabard too. I just don't have it. Simple. Simple. That's all I want. Actually like that. And then these kinds of, like this shape of boot, right? But with this texture. Red and blue. Specifically like this. Like how they have it. Those boots. I could tell by their gloves they don't have the same texture in use. It's like an old school version of the texture. So, just please, fucking please. Whoever works at Blizzard and that's their job and they can do something like that, oh my god, please. Please. Alright, back to the blue.
Shop, browse.
I actually don't like the bulky shoulders as much. I would make like a middle ground. Like that underneath part, the plate underneath. Without the top layer. If I get to customize this armor. That's it. That's like one of the only things I'd change. And also remove the skulls. I'm not really a skulls guy. I know that's crazy. With all the fucking skulls on my armor. But that would be my one thing I beg of you. Thank you, Blizzard. The game is actually getting good now. That's my review of WoW. It was a treat, not a trick.